Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh damn, I want to cough again. This is not the first time I'm talking today. I was in a few meetings, so I don't know what's up. I think it's stream. Streaming makes me want to cough. It's like scratching your nose when you can't scratch it. You shoot it. Fighting a Dark Souls boss. It's the itchiest time in my day. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time for me to warm up my vocal thingies. Damn, my vocabulary is... can't think of the word. Peak vocabulary abilities. Vocabulations. I don't know. This week is almost over. Heading towards the weekend. Let's put me on screen. Where am I? Over here. Oh shit. Hello, I'm big. Hello.
Hey babe.
Promise I'm not drunk. Just had enough of this week. I'm drinking a rum and coke, it's very tasty. It might have slightly too much rum in it, but I'm gonna get tipsy from that. Hey, the toilet! How's it going? How you doing? Listening to me ramble. Zoom a little bit out. I feel like that's too big. Oh, my new chat works. I screwed around with my chat a little bit. So it looks a little bit different on screen. Wait, do I cover chat? Yes, I do. Oh, it's going well. I'm my usual sleepy self. So, I thought, you know what? Downloaded hacks on Minecraft SML. Cool. I should probably get back to Minecraft, but I just can't deal. I just can't deal with it right now. I feel I need a certain state of mind. I don't know. I'm just constantly confused in Minecraft. I need to learn. Maybe I should put it all on easy difficulty just to figure out. I need to play a bit more. Maybe I should play off stream a bit and figure it out. I don't know. It's just harsh. Let me turn this music down a little bit. But today, I thought, you know what? I used up all my self-esteem this week, so it can't go any lower. So why not try and play a bit of Jump King? There's way too much reverb still. I saw the Twitch Rivals thing going on and I watched it and I thought, you know what? That actually looks like fun. So we're gonna play a bit of Jump King and I'm gonna see how far I get. If I feel myself getting the urge to end stream and jump out my window, I'm gonna stop playing. I live on the first floor, so I'm not gonna fall too far when I jump out the window. I'm just gonna get muddy from landing outside in the rain puddles. But still, we'll see, we'll try. I've never played it before. I bought it today. I went in the game. I jumped once or twice. I thought, that doesn't seem too hard. The problem is, I am not good at games, and I don't have the tenacity to try over and over and over again. So I don't think I'll ever finish it. We're gonna play it for at least an hour, and then depending on how I feel, we might change our minds. I still don't know when I refer to myself as we in stream and when I refer to myself as I. I need to come up with a rule. But yeah, that's the plan for today. And I also just screw around with loads of stream stuff the other night after stream, after realizing the sound doesn't actually work. I don't understand why. I don't know if it ever worked. If it ever worked, I don't understand. So yeah, if anyone's never heard any of my alerts, whoops, should work now. So we'll see. If there's an alert, there should be a digging sound, and then there should be some TTS going off. And hopefully I can hear it and stream can hear it. Otherwise, whoops, I broke it again. We're just gonna have to wait and see. And then I also screwed around and I added some other shit. I just spent like an hour or two trying to figure out how I can do a coin flip thing. So now I can do this. Oh god, it's behind me. That didn't really work, did it? Let's do it again. Wow. Look at that technology. I don't know when I'm going to use that. Probably when I need to make a 50-50 decision, we can give it a go. And I did some other random shit as well. Now I've got a new... Screw around with this shout-out thing. I'm going to shout out myself because I don't want to just do random streamer people. So check this. Oh, that's very quiet, isn't it? Wow. I guess that lasts like 20 seconds or so. It's very quiet. Is it so quiet? I don't know. So that's it. I don't know. Should I just start? Should I just start? Oh, that chat's a bit too low, isn't it? Maybe I should move it up a little bit. Sorry, it's all a bit scuffed. No, it's not that overlay, it's this overlay. So I want to make it a bit smaller, so this is probably going to break it completely. So if I just do a test. Wow, look at that. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Look at that. Save. Test again. Wow. So yeah, I was just chatting to myself in my offline chat for hours. It was last night and the night before, and a little bit today. Sorry. Too much coughing. So, yeah, let's pause this music and we'll bring in... Oh yes. It's the Jump King. If I don't make it full screen, so... Oh, it's in front of me. Cool. Yeah, it really takes just a tiny little window because I don't want to make it full screen. And this is the max size I can make it. So on my screen, it's a little bit tiny. I don't think I need to see much. I think I'm gonna fall anyway. Oh, now the only chat on screen is me chatting to myself saying test, which looks a bit dumb. So I'm a bit scared of this game actually. Let's just get into it. Where's my mouse? Oh, that music keeps on going. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a really angry person. I don't mold in games. Probably because I give up before I get angry. Like, I think a lot of people start with anger and then they go into frustration and then sadness. But I start with the sadness and then I go frustrated and then maybe I'll get angry, but I never go that far. So we'll see. We'll see how horrible I am at this. Obviously people finish it in like a few minutes. People are good, and then you've got people playing it for like 30 hours and they're not at the end yet, so I don't know. I'm not aiming to finish it. So we're going to play for like an hour or so and then decide if we like it. I don't know if I should play with the controller or mouse and keyboard. I don't think it matters. Let's just do controller. Okay. Part of me likes the idea of this because ignoring the fact that This is going to be very frustrating. It must feel... Oh, let's make it louder now. Now the music's gone. That's very loud. Like, it's chill. In a way that I can just stop. No monsters are gonna attack me. I can just stop and chat. Oh, I still have a lot of reverb on, don't I? No, I don't. Why does it sound like I have reverb on? Ah. Uh-huh. I feel like I hear reverb or an echo. Let me quickly check my sound settings. There's not supposed to be any. Echo, no. Reverb, yes. Why is that not? Ah, now it's off. Okay. It just broke a little bit. Oh, okay. So, this is the longest I've ever been in the game. So what, I just... Okay, so the longer I hold jump, the higher I jump. Oh, and if I hold it, if it gets to max, it automatically releases. So do I hold and then press a direction? Do I press direction and then hold? I don't think it matters. Okay. Let's, okay. Oh. Okay. That didn't work. I can see that this might get a little bit... a little bit frustrating. I can probably do max jump here and here, can't I? Okay. I've only seen people play a few times. I've never like watched... Shit. I've never watched like a video of technique. I don't really know what I'm doing, and I think I like it that way. I don't want to go look up... Oh, shit. Ah! I don't want to look up, like, techniques. Oh shit, maybe I'm gonna have to. Maybe I should play with keyboard. Let's try mouse and keyboard for a bit. I don't know if... Oh shit. This just feels weird now that I've used the controller for a while. I'm just gonna clear my chat. It irritates me that all I can see there is the word test. Go in here. Cool. Okay. So far, part of me thought, what if I'm actually good? But I think I don't have to worry about accidentally being good. Ah, shit. Do I need... Okay, I should just practice a little bit, I think. Okay. Small jump. Big jump here. Oh, should I have done a bigger jump? So in the middle, big jump. Should I just tap here? Oh, I should just tap. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn it, I held the button. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. We're not timing it because we don't care. We don't care. It's not about winning in this case. It's about, can I play this for an hour without feeling like I want to end stream completely. Okay. I did look into the mod that enables the crows, and then when people chat, it shows up, but I don't know, you have to authorize some token, and I don't know how I felt about that. I need to look into. I don't like giving people or other applications rights to my stuff. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it can post stuff in your chat, because obviously it needs to read your chat, but it can post in your chat, it can edit clips, it can do this, it can change stream titles, it can do that. It's like, nah. I don't want to give that kind of permissions to something and all it's supposed to do is generate a little token. Shit. Okay. Of course not like that. What am I thinking? No. Oh no. You see other people play it and you think, that doesn't look that hard. Shit. So yeah, much. I was going to say much rather try and jump undershoot it than overshoot it. In this case. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting better. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Need to go again? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a rough night. Okay. No. Furthest I've gone so... Shit. What's the furthest I've gone so far? But yeah, good people definitely make this look super easy. Okay. 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 Yes! So, do we go to the right? I think we'll go to the right. Can you see a mouse pointer? I can't see a mouse pointer. Damn, I wanted to point and say, oh, what's the route? What's the ideal route? Let's go right. Okay. Damn it. Wait, what can I do from here? Can I can't, like, do something. No, I can't. Ah, shit. No! I knew it right when I jumped. Okay. Up. No. Okay, I'm just getting worse and worse now. Okay. Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay. I say okay a lot. How much did I jump? Did I just... No, I didn't just do that. Can't remember. I feel like a lot of this is memory. No. Damn it. Why am I playing this game? I did promise myself I didn't think I would play this. But it looked like so much fun. That's why it's so weird when companies don't let... Oh shit. They don't like it when people stream their games. Because if I didn't see a whole bunch of people play this, I think this is... Do normal people play this? This is just basically a streamer game. I can't see coming home from work and going, you know what I want to do? I want to suffer. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. No, too far. That's okay. No. Oh, I'm gonna get so... I'm gonna get so frustrated later on. I can imagine. Oh, yeah, in the middle. At least now, I don't lose too much progression when I'm an idiot. There's bits later in the game where if you fall like... Oh, what am I doing? You fall like screens and screens and screens, and it's like 10 minutes. Oh, just on a quick jump there. Oh, what am I doing? That's a bit of a problem that I can't concentrate while I'm talking. Okay. Oh, I'm just throwing now. We should take a deep breath. I just can't still be in the beginning. I just want to make it to the next area. No, I don't want to... My original goal was just... Can I play this shit for an hour without throwing my PC out the window? Now I'm like, oh, can I make it to the next area? Okay. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, so not 100%. Just like... Okay. It's like a 50%. Yes. I see what's up there now. Okay. No! Shit. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. No! 100%. Almost 100. About the same. Less. The same. Oh! Ah! Okay. Okay. At least I know where the next area is. I think we can make it. Oh. Oops. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, that was lucky. Ooh. So how's everyone else's day? This is what my workday feels like. Every time you think you make progress, fall back to the bottom. This controller's so sweaty now. Okay. Just when I was saying, oh, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I think I can figure it out. I just want to make it to the next area. I don't think that's too much, too high of an expectation. Like, I'm not great at games, but there must be people who are worse. Oh, shit. They probably don't play Jump King. Oh! Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay, we're almost back here. Can't remember. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. It's okay. I can do it. Oh, shit. I should remember to breathe. I'm getting very nervous. Oh, shit. Why? Why am I getting nervous? There's no reason to get nervous. None of this matters. Ah, damn it. If I keep getting stuck here, it's fine. Tomorrow's still gonna be Friday. Oh man, tomorrow's Friday. I was so happy last Saturday. I was convinced. I spent like the entire early to mid evening thinking, shit, it's Sunday. I was like, oh, don't do anything because my weekend's over. Grumpy, 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 grumpy. And then I suddenly realized, wait, what the hell? I have an entire day left. Okay, I'm just fucking up now. Oh shit. I still haven't figured out the angle at which he jumps. It's weird. Okay. No, too much. Damn it. Yeah, as soon as I haven't been in the area for like 5 minutes, I feel like I completely forget how it works. No. Big jump, small jump, small jump. 30% jump. Small jump. Doesn't matter, jump. 80% jump. 5% jump. 20% jump. A little bit more. Doesn't matter. 80. Another 80. 50. And another 50. Okay. Can't remember. Yay! Got it. Okay, I can still of course fall into my doom. But we got here. I think I've over-exaggerated the move distance. Let me quickly change the setting in my it's VTube Studio. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I should just do like this. Yeah, that's better. Otherwise I do just stick out too much. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't want to overshoot this one. Much rather... Shit! No. That's okay. I got there. And that's all that counts. Doesn't it show how far you got? Or is that a mod that everybody uses that says... Why does it say attempt 2 session 1? Is that because I went in the game earlier and then I said give up? Maybe. Because when I see other people, like the few times I saw other people play, they had like a percentage on the screen. No! Damn it. Why am I suddenly jumping too high there? Ah, shit. 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 What's wrong with me? Okay, I should take a deep breath. Okay. Okay, we're back here. And there's autumn. Autumn foresty. Damn it, why am I doing that now? Autumn foresty area. Oh, I could just jump from that bed, right? Oh no! Don't worry. Don't worry. Am I even getting better anymore? Or am I just getting worse? How long have I been having fun? Wow, almost 30 minutes. Again, my entire stream's been like 30 something. I don't know if it's... How long have I actually been playing this. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I should just not get too, like, I don't want to say frustrated. Not panicky either. Like, unfocused. Because then you just press buttons and you do dumb shit. Damn it. Why am I struggling so much with that one? Oh, cool. I forgot you can do this. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, we're there. We're there. Oh, that was a new fail. Oh! Okay. I just want to get into the new area. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. That was almost a little bit of a mix-up. Okay. This is just such a dangerous bit. Aha. Okay. Okay. Shit. Nope. Why am I jumping so high? That's just... so dumb. It's okay. I just don't want to... just don't fall. Just don't fall down. I don't mind falling here. Whoops. As long as I don't fall down on the left. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Why is there slides? Ah, so that I can slide. Nice. That's okay. I feel like I've already, I don't want to say achieved my goal, but I was worried that I was just going to get stuck at like the first zone. And that would have been very, very, very embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is difficult. I need to jump into that little gap. Oh! So close. This was almost a disaster. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay, now I'm just... I'm just fucking around. No. Okay, that was not enough. Oh, come on. Come on, me. Stop being such a loser. Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely not entering any tournaments soon, or any speedrunning competitions. Damn it. What am I doing? Yeah, I think the problem with this is the more you fight, the more you fail, the more you fail. It's hard to keep yourself, I want to say stable. That's not the word I want to use. It's just the more you choke kind of thing. That's one I did super easy the first time I got here, and now... no, I'm just not. Okay. I'm gonna leave them back here. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I thought this would be an okay game that I can just easily chat while playing, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do these two things at the same time. Like, I can talk like this, but all that's gonna happen is, I think I'm just gonna fall. Okay. I'm back here. In the sewer. Oh! We belong. Hey. I was lucky the first time. No, that was way too much. What am I doing? I don't think I've actually figured out those bits at the top yet. I think I just luck my way through it. Oh, so sweaty. My hands. You. To wash this controller. Okay. And then... ah, shit. Okay. Okay. No! What am I doing? I ask myself that question every day. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? How did I get here? Currently I'm trying to figure out, how is it almost Friday? What did I do with my week? I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. Shit. Oh shit, what am I doing? In one of those weeks where I've got a critical thing that I need to do, but every day other random shit pops in. And I never work on the critical stuff. What am I doing? Okay. Oh. At least I squeezed in 2 streams. Which for me is at the moment quite a lot. Oh, I miss when I took off like a week or so at the beginning of the year. When I streamed like every day. For like a week or 2. Ah. Oh, I can just force a big jump there. Okay. No! Either jump not enough, or way too much. I mean, of course, otherwise you would get it perfectly correct, but I feel like there's no... I feel like I don't miss it slightly. Oh, ouch. I always miss it by shitloads. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No, what am I doing? Okay. Now I'm just throwing completely. Okay. Okay. Should I put a forced smile on my face so I always look happy? Let me just do this. I don't think I can look sad with this expression on my face. Yeah, I'll just do this. And then it does look like I'm playing with my eyes closed. I don't actually like this smiley thing too much. I think it creeps me out. Let's turn it off. Like I can do the smile along with the tears. Me in my daily life. No. Let's just do normal. Okay. Oh, this is the easy one. I don't know why I paused there. I should pause at the jumps I struggle with. Which is most of them. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? At least I'm not completely at the bottom. I can't believe I'm all the way down here. I wish it started with like a baby mode zone. Where like super easy for an area. Unless that will just give you a false sense of accomplishment and you think you're actually decent. And then you hit the area that's actually... Unless this is the super easy baby area. Oh no, that's actually possible. Why can't I make this jump now? I don't feel like I had any issues with this in the beginning of the game. There's some jumps I don't mind not making. I mind that one. It's almost a disaster. No, what am I doing? I don't... I'm all the way at the bottom. Oh no. That's embarrassing. Don't look. Luckily no one's watching, so it's fine. because otherwise this would have been really embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Shit. Ah, shit. No! I just feel like I struggle a little bit with the, like the small jumps. The ones that are, like, 10% power. I feel I too easily make it a 30%. Then I jump. Shit. Shit. Maybe I should blame this on the rum and coke I'm drinking. It's a fairly strong one. Okay. Oh! Saying okay in the middle of the jump as if, did I just walk? Okay, now I'm just fucking around. Don't know what I'm doing right now. It's not succeeding. That's what. Okay. Where's the first place where you can get to where, like, you're safe? It doesn't matter how far you fall. Damn it. Nope. Nope. Why am I? What if I do a... Okay, I won't bump far enough. I'm so scared of overshooting there now. Like that. I don't know why that one's so hard for me. Oh. Okay. Can we do this? Maybe. That's way too much. Why did I do that? Okay. Shit. Okay. Every now and then I think, you know what, I think I'm getting better. And then I just do something dumb. That makes me think, you know what, no. I am not getting better. At some point I have to, right? Oh, what was that? Why did... That was weird. Maybe I shouldn't play with controller. Why did that bounce in that weird way? Maybe the stick. Well, maybe I didn't point the stick perfectly in the direction I wanted to jump. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know why that sometimes doesn't really feel like it's doing the correct bounciness. Oh. Okay, I need to jump more. Not in that place. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, now I'm just being an idiot. Okay, let me take a drink. Take a drink. Should I take a break and play a quick GeoGuessr? To calm down my nerves. I'm not actually that nervous. I think I just get... I don't know what my... how I can describe my mood in this game. I'm not... Okay, but if 1 hour in, if I was already angry, then that would be a bit shit of me, wouldn't it? Not super frustrated yet. But if my goal was something like, I have to stream until I finish it, well, then I would be really frustrated, because then I would start to realize, oh shit. This thing ain't getting finished. And I don't know why I said ain't. Okay. Oh, that was itchy. Okay. Better. Okay. Okay. Ah. I need to stop when I'm there, but I feel like I'm on a roll, and if I stop it, then I'm gonna... Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. No. No. Okay. No. Yeah, I feel like the line for too much there is a very fine one. That's way too little. Way too little. Just enough. Damn it. Every time I fall when I come back, I screw it up. Okay. Yeah, I thought this would make a really good stream game because I can talk while I do it, but I realize anytime I get a little bit stressed, if stressed is the right word yet, concerned, I get a little bit quiet. So I feel I need to focus. I don't know if the focusing actually helps me, or if it makes me worse. I don't think it makes me worse. I think I make myself worse. I'm actually past the time I said the minimum is that I have to play this, so I can actually quit and I'll be perfectly okay with it. Oh, shit. I want to get further. I want to stop screwing up and get further. Okay, we're back here. I just want to make that one jump. I just don't know how much I need to jump to get it. Ah, no. Oh man. It's a game. I believe I paid money for this. Paid money to suffer. Why? Oh, damn it. I knew as soon as I held that button I'm holding it too long. And that was not long enough. Okay. Maybe my dude would jump better if he didn't wear all this heavy armor. Maybe that's all that keeps him grounded. Maybe without the armor he would just not be able to do the small jumps. Okay. Shall we take a sip? Dry off the controller, maybe. It's not actually that sweaty. Okay. Crack that neck. Looks like I'm doing a weird little wiggle dance. Ah! some point I'm just going to go absolutely quiet for like 20 minutes while I'm focusing. I don't know if that's going to help. I just want to make that one jump. I just want to make that one jump. I hope that is a hard jump and it's not just me being bad at the game. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the opposite of Fall Guys. I thought this would be more chill than Fall Guys because I'm not competing, I'm just competing against my own sanity. But man, I suck. I made it through the first area, usually, until I fall and I get back in the first area. I just don't know. But yeah, welcome, Walrus. Hope you enjoy watching me suffer. How do I do this? Do I need to be closer to the edge? Maybe. Oh! That wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I watched a bunch of people play this in like a Twitch Rivals thing, and I thought, you know what? That looks like fun. I know I previously said it looks horrible. I don't understand why people would pay money to do this to themselves. But when people are actually good at a game, they make it look fun. And then I try it, and it's actually it's mini fun. I can understand why people would like this. All that worries me is I'm still right at the beginning. What am I going to do when it actually gets hard? I probably just won't make it to when it I just won't make it to the point where it actually gets hard. Okay. I think I'm getting better. I think so. But yeah, I didn't want to play this game when I was in a good mood, because that would just ruin it. So I thought, oh shit. I'm already having a bad day. So why not play a ragey game when you're in a ragey mood? And it distracts you from the rest. It distracts you from the rest of the raginess by providing you more things to feel. Shit. Okay, now I'm just fucking up again. Sometimes that jump is so easy and sometimes I just can't get it. Just like that one. Okay. I wish I was Climbing Man instead of Jump King. No. Was that too much or not enough? I didn't pay attention. Okay. 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 Maybe I'm just not doing this right, but where else could I jump to? It must be that. It must be that. That bit above the pipe. Because where else am I going to go? Where else am I going to go? So mod we can just turn on flying, but should I be back or should I be in the front? Close. I don't actually know if that was closer than previously. I was going to tell myself it was close. That was almost a disaster. Okay. Okay. Oh! Whoops. I usually make that one. That was a bit weird. Okay. Come on, Jump King. Are you already the Jump King, or just become the Jump King at the end? How did you become the Jump King? Oh shit. Is it a title? Did you win it in a jumping competition? My phone buzzed and then I looked at it. That's my excuse. Oh, my phone didn't actually buzz. It was my imagination. It's a little bit concerning, I think, because I was sure that it did. Okay. Why did I full power that? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, somewhere in between the two. Somewhere in between the two. We can do this. We can do this. No, we is us. Me and chat together. If I fail, it's our fault. If I succeed, I'm a gamer. Oh, fuck. It's our fault. Game looks chill, but doesn't have any goal. Get to the top. There's a lady at the top. I think it's, yeah, try to get to the top before you throw your PC out the window. I've never played any of these kinds of games before. Because it does not look like fun. So I've never played. Getting Over It's the guy in the pot, right? I thought maybe if I enjoy the Jump King, maybe I should give that a go as well. But yeah, it's just get to the top. And good people do it in a few minutes. I've been going for an hour, and the starting screen is like one screen below this. How is there a narrator in Getting Over It? I've seen gameplay, like just snippets. This is the beginning. Yeah, because I wanted to show you. What the game is like in the beginning. Yeah. That's why I fell all the way down, so you can see the game. So this is where you start. There's like this old sleepy dude. I believe I fell all the way to the beginning. Holy shit. Yeah, you're up to date. So this is exactly what's been going on. There's been a bunch of... I've jumped 1,580 times and I fell 211 times. And it says attempt 2, but I literally just went into the game, jumped once or twice, and then clicked to give up because I wanted to start from fresh. So yeah, I played an hour and 4 minutes and I've fallen 211 times. And get that falling high score. That's too much. I wish this dude could just get a rope. No. Oof, it was close. No. Okay, now I'm just being an idiot again. Yeah, I thought I'll give it a go for like one stream. I actually just said an hour, but we'll see. I'm not going to play this for multiple hours. I don't think I can handle that. Shit, maybe if it was Friday already, but no, I still have an entire day of work tomorrow. I can't use up all my fail points in one evening. So I do need to do something else to give myself, oh shit, some slight happy points before I go to bed. I'm not actually raging. Damn it. Yeah, this doesn't make me angry. It just makes me sad. I don't know if that's worse. Does that mean I have better or worse control over my emotions? I'm still way more angry at the other streams where I did the personality test and it said I'm like fucking once Big Bang Theory guy. Okay. We're back up here. But I'm learning the techniques. What the fuck just happened? How did I get in here? Is that a secret? Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm driving the wrong way. Ah! I hope that is the right way. Because if it isn't, I don't know, then I'm just being a dumbass. I'm sort of fine with being a dumbass, but yeah, where else would I go? Where else would I go? Yeah, but I think I'm like 2% into the game, maybe 5. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't say. Maybe that's a mod. I'm sure I saw people. Yeah, I don't know. People I watched had like a little box in the top left that said what percentage they were done. But yeah, I don't even think I'm 10% done. There's like multiple different zones after this. I don't really know where else I would go. Like that's the only place I can go. Yes! Did it. Okay. Yay, I beat the game. Yay. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Hey, AC, I'm doing pretty well, really. This is oh, no. This is my first time playing. This is the furthest I've gotten yet. But now I'm... Is this a jump or is this a bounce? I don't think it's a bounce, I think it's a jump. Okay, but I have been playing for more than an hour. No! Oh no. I should have just stopped. Ah, shit. Yeah, I thought I'd go into this sort of very blind, not watch other people. Because it's all just a technique. I think knowing... Okay, there's the remembering, of course, how hard you should jump and judging how long you've been holding the button and all that shit. But I think a lot of it is just knowing the route as well and figuring that. That was weird. And figuring that out. Which, yeah, there's almost no place in the game where I currently know what the route is. I'm just sort of figuring it out as I go along. But I wouldn't have been upset if they added slightly more places where you don't fall all the way to the fucking bottom. Yeah, I struggle with the small hops. What? Did I do that wrong twice? Oh, I have to do that other part again. Shit. That sucked ass. Can't believe I'm... The falling down to the bottom is extremely demoralizing. It also... Maybe it's not good that I've only... Okay, there's one person I've seen that played this that was shit at it, but all the other people I've seen are quite good. I mean, that's probably what happens when you watch a tournament. Okay. I literally walked off the edge like an idiot. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, I fake rage. I don't think I've got the real rage inside me. I saved that up for work and whatever else. I never get angry in games. I get angry at the developer, sort of. They're ruining my fun, but I don't get like rage angry. But I think it's only because I give up before I do. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This game is just so 100% the worse it goes, the worse it goes. As soon as you start falling, just keep on going. Okay. Wish I could put down a waypoint. They add like a quick save and a quick load. I did it again. I did it. Let me take a sip of my drink. Maybe that will help. I feel like a bit of ultra budget supermarket brand rum. Man, I sound like an alcoholic. Is good for something like this. Super shitty cheap rum mixed with Coke Zero. Stylish drink for a stylish man. No. Yeah. I definitely start rushing. Because some of these bets I never had issues with. It's just weird. And then suddenly you get stuck on it and it's like that bit of your brain just doesn't work anymore. I don't understand why I'm falling there. I know it's dumb jumping as high as I did, but that's what I've done every single time, and that worked up until now. Or up until the last 3 times. Okay. Let's do this again. I actually don't mind this tree area. It's cozy. It feels like me playing the beginning area of Elden Ring. I just want to stay there. As soon as you get out of the beginning area, it loses that coziness. Like I think the reason I'm struggling is I'm dreading that sewer bit. It just punishes you so hard. And I know it just gets worse. I'm not under any illusions that this is hard compared to the rest of the game. And man, if I could just get slightly further. No. I feel like I'm going to play this over the next few weeks and I'm going to end up with like a 700-hour playtime and not finish it. Yes. Why do I keep on doing that now? Okay. But this is surprisingly fun, I must say. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's because it's just you. There's nothing else going on. There's no monsters that swoop in. There's no, I'm having a chill day and then there's a boss fight kind of bullshit. It's just you jumping at your own pace. And there's just something chill about that. And sure, there's a little bit of luck probably. Getting over it should make my day, I can recommend. Yeah, I thought I'll play this, and then if I have any fun with it at all, then maybe I'll try some of the other ones. But I don't think I'll finish any of these games. I don't like punishing myself in that way. Shit. I just want to try new things. Oh, that was not great. But I don't understand how it's fun to watch. I can get why it's maybe fun to watch if you're watching someone who actually rages. Because some people like that. They like a little bit of rage and then, oh shit, maybe I should fake rage. I don't even know how. I don't scream ever. Shit. So I don't think I can be a fake rage streamer. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, let me wipe my hands. Let me take a drink. Maybe it's harder because I'm playing with a controller. I don't know. Maybe keyboard and mouse is easier. Sorry, not mouse, just keyboard. It just doesn't feel... Let me try keyboard again. It just feels weird using arrows. I can't believe that's how we played games when we were little. No, I don't like it. Maybe my keyboard sucks too much. I don't like hitting the space bar. I'm also apparently not really watching the game, and I'm also just here for the talk, so we've got that in common. Yeah, it was either this tonight or Power Washing Simulator. I did just want to play something that's not too... Like, I don't have to focus. I can stop at any moment and just chat. I like that. I think that's cool. This week... I don't have the energy this week for something that's intense. But I do want to, at some point, play like all the games other people play. Like maybe I should actually try a shooter. Awesome. Or something like that. Maybe I should play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite in my life. Oh, everyone says Cult of the Lamb is good. Maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should. I've been sort of ignoring it for a little bit because, like, so many people playing it. And, I don't know. How difficult is Cult of the Lamb? Says the person currently playing Jump King. I don't have the I don't know what the word is. I don't want to use the word tenacity. I don't think that's the right word. I just don't think I can currently deal with something that's too difficult. Oh, there's difficulty settings? Cool. Well, I'll give it a go on medium first. At first I ignored it because I only saw like one streamer play it, and then I saw there's like Twitch integration and you can get people in your chat in. But that made me think it's probably more fun with a bigger chat. And maybe that doesn't actually make a difference. It's the only effect that has is just, instead of having like just random cultist names, it's just someone from your chat. Is that the only difference? I thought that was very cool. I think I should give it a go. But there's so many other games recently that I haven't played yet. I still want to play Stray. It looks very cute and very chill. I want to do like one gaming marathon day. I haven't done that in a very long time. I haven't done a long stream in a very long... What am I doing? I haven't done a long stream in a while. So I actually want to find something that's cool, that's not too long, that I can realistically finish in like 10 hours or 8 hours or something. What am I doing? So yeah, this game is like 8 minutes, I think. Sure. Shit. At least that wasn't all the way to the bottom. No, it's just worth voting for things cool. What am I doing? Okay. I've spaced out completely now. I'm sort of just autopiloting it, and I think that's not a good idea. I think I should be concentrating. Stray is 4 to 6. Maybe I should... but then I'm trying to... Shit. Trying not to buy too many new games, because it does just end up being a little bit pricey. I've got so many old games I need to play. What am I doing? Okay, now I'm just throwing it on purpose. Okay. Okay. In the middle. Small jump. Biggish jump. Okay. Okay, I'm back. That was weird. I don't know who played for those few minutes. Can't have been me. Can't have been me. It was my little brother took the... I don't have a little brother, but if I had one, I could blame him. But sometimes I feel like I just get in the zone. Going to Gamescom tomorrow evening. Cool. I haven't been to a Games Expo in a very long time. Yeah, work is paying for you to go, right? I vaguely remember you saying something like that ages ago. So it's a business trip. Not that hyped. Maybe there's something cool. I don't really know what they would have. What is Gamescom usually like? Shit. I feel like any kinds of games expos are sort of died down over the last few years because companies realized it just costs shitloads of money, and does it really bring you anything? But sometimes it's still cool to be in the same big room with loads of people that has the same interests. Damn it! What am I doing? COVID a bigger impact? Yeah. But COVID was the sort of forcing it all to stop, and then I think They just sort of realized, doesn't really, going to a show, like what's really the benefit? You just pop your stuff on YouTube. More people see it. You don't have to pay for a booth. You don't have to pay for that. Like our company's back to going to expos and stuff, but I think in our industry it's a little bit different. What the fuck did I just do? I think I jumped on the one. When it comes to their own streaming events, yeah. Because it's almost free for them to do so. Compared to, I don't even want to know how much a booth at like E3 costs. Like if you're Sony and you wanted the intense, huge PlayStation booth, that would cost, I don't even know what that would cost. That would be insane. And does it really benefit you at all? It's not like people are going to forget Sony exists because they weren't at like a trade show thing. Ah, shit. But if you're a smaller company, I wonder. Because then people are forced, if they walk by, they see your stuff. I need to figure out how to do those little bits better. I don't think I'm doing it the correct way. I think I'm doing it. No. Doesn't cost that much unless you want to have a big... okay. Oh shit, I'm assuming it... Oh, maybe the prices went down. And the last expos I've been to have just been board game expos. Which I think in that industry it works for a lot of people because people can play test your games. It's not like you can send someone a digital copy of a board game. But even in those, I think the big guys have scaled down a little bit. Yeah, I never go to trade shows for actual work anymore. Leave that to the support guys who like talking to clients. I just want to hide in the back. Ah, shit. If I don't fall off that bed, getting back to that area, it's not that big of a deal. Yes! This is just a... Ah, okay. What did I do earlier? I think I did that as well, didn't I? Okay. No. How long have I been playing? Hour and a half. I would love to be able to just stop at a natural stopping point. But I'm not going to stream for too long, and I don't want to. Shit! I don't want to spend all night on this. Could. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Oh no! Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a short stream. Eat some food. Still have some really tasty rice left. I'll eat that. Oh no! I watched an episode of She-Hulk, which I enjoyed the first episode mostly. I think a lot of people do. One thing I don't like about shows with like spin-off characters usually is they always make the original character suck, which I don't quite like. Maybe that's not really true. Like in Hawkeye, they don't suddenly make Hawkeye an idiot. But overall, I had a good feeling about She-Hulk. I think I'll enjoy it. I haven't heard nothing about the second episode, so I'll just have to see whether it's any good. Not really sure if you want She-Hulk. I mean, it's more Marvel stuff. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed She-Hulk more than I did some of the other newer series, I think. But it's really going to depend. Because I don't know if I liked it just because... Oh shit, I didn't focus. Just because Hulk is cool. Just have to see. Because I mostly enjoyed Miss Marvel as well. I didn't really like the first few episodes because it's all about family drama. Didn't like Moon Knight. I completely forgot about Moon Knight when I was just thinking about which new Marvel series. It just means it was very forgettable for me. It doesn't feel... Maybe because it doesn't have a character cameo. I don't think it did. It doesn't feel like a typical Marvel series. Unless I just can't remember and I've blocked it out. I didn't dislike it. I just don't think about it at all. It just didn't grab me. Yes! Oh wait, this way. So yeah, first 2 episodes of Miss Marvel, didn't like it too much. It was too sort of family, and I don't like family shows. I just want to see superhero stuff. But then it got good. I enjoyed it. Moon Knight, it was okay. Didn't dislike it. What else was there? WandaVision was cool. Once again, first few episodes I thought, then it got good. Can't remember what else. It's been a while. I don't know, I have high hopes for She-Hulk. We'll just have to see if it has like the right level of funny versus superhero-y things. But I have no idea. What did I do earlier? And it's not this. Oh! I do this. Yes! Yes! Loki! I completely forgot about Loki as well. Loki was... I wanted to like it more. I really did, but I didn't dislike it. Maybe I should rewatch Loki. Yes! I am the Jump King. I'm very scared of this bit on the left. How far am I? Is this where I pause for the evening? Hour and a half in. I think so. I think I'm just gonna get more tired. I think I'll do a bit of GeoGuessr. I hate the sound. It's so loud and... Ugh. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. I think with persistence, I'll be able to do it. Now let's just see. Oh shit. So I'll just do this. That seems simpler than what I thought. Yeah, I don't want to play long enough now to get to a point where I can fall all the way down. Ah shit, I know. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop before I get to a very dangerous spot. Because I think I've seen an upcoming bit before. Why am I falling all the way to the bottom? On purpose? Oh, that's not... Yeah, I wanna end off the night thinking I've had some success. I think that's my goal. Which way did I jump earlier? Did I go left? I think I went that way, did I? Okay, I think I'm going to end it here because this is starting to feel a little bit dangerous. So I think I'm going to save and exit over here because, yes, I do feel like I achieved something. Look at all those falls. Man, that's a lot of falls. What counts as a fall? I wonder how they... Is it when you end up lower than you started? I wonder how they define a fall. Yeah, we're going to save and exit. We're going to save and exit because do not have... Oh, the song. And then another time. Is there an animation when you flop? I don't know. I just got loads of achievements unlocked, which is weird. It popped up in VTube Studio, not in wherever. So I think I'm just going to play a little bit of GeoGuessr. Should I play a little bit of... No. I was going to say Fall Guys, but I feel like I've fallen enough. Sometimes you just splat and there's a sound cue. Sometimes a normal... Oh, okay. Yeah, of course when you fall like a screen, they know. Let me... Yeah. Let's just do a chill GeoGuessr. I don't think... I should get back to Fall Guys. Because I actually bought a costume. So I should really... Or skin. I should probably use it at some point. It's my stream info. GeoGuessr. Done. And then... Yeah, I bought like a black and grey skin. Now I look like some kind of weird sex dungeon gimp. Wait, what's going to happen if I just click this browser button? Why? I just don't understand why OBS just can't remember which browser window I had open. It should be easy. Let's put me on the left. Oh shit, I screwed up my coordinates. I had to redo all of it. Okay. What are we doing? Just doing something chill again. Something chill. Did I do that? No, that was hard, wasn't it? Ah, screw it. Let's start with this hard one. Oh, look at some pretty pictures. Are these olive trees, maybe? Could this be Greece? Why is it so incredibly... why is it loading so slowly? This could be Greece, couldn't it? Those trees are very greasy. These are some kinds of orchards. I wonder olives. I'm gonna guess olives, so I'm gonna say... this is Greece. I don't know where. I mean, it could probably be Spain as well, couldn't it? Screw it, let's try it. Like some big bay thing, maybe like this. Bam. I mean, it is Greece. That's not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad. Where were we? Bay of Corinth. Gulf of Corinth, sorry, it's not a bay. I've never been to Greece, I really want to go. I'm gonna go see Athens. Yeah, currently if I see a little round bush, I assume it's olives, and I pick Greece. I don't like this song. Next. Oh, it's cold. It's very cold. Super oversaturated again. It's like Greenland or something. I don't know. Could be anywhere. Could be Sweden, could be Norway, could be North America. Something makes me think it's not North America, I don't know. I'm gonna pick... I'm just gonna go with the initial thing that popped into my head. I want to say Greenland. There. No, let's go there. Oh, it's Iceland! I mean, it's close. I take that as a loss because it's not the right country. I think that sound worked. It's Fennan. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Trashy Pigeon. I was just playing Jump King, so my brain's fried and my self-esteem is actually higher than where it started because I feel like I did okay. Oh, now I can try this. Let's see if this works. Does that auto-complete? No, it didn't. Ignore me. Oh, I didn't put the at. Yay, that worked. It's very quiet. I don't know if we can hear. There's both cheering sounds. I need to change that. I've been playing around with stream plugins. Because I don't know. I got sidetracked the other day trying to get because I realized my alerts didn't make sounds anymore. And the more I looked into it, the more I realized it should never have made sound in the first place. So I started poking at things, and now I've got all these plugins and random custom widgets in Stream Elements installed. I think that's a cool little widget. I think you can actually set it to show like an image of the person's stream, which I don't know how that will work if they're not streaming. That would be weird. Yeah, I'm only 3 away from 50. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh, I should redo this. But I'm trying to not... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Trashy Pigeon. Do you pronounce... Should I be pronouncing the zeros in your name? I'm gonna up the volume of this. This is really quiet. Let's see. Let's go into... Oh, that was very clever. Now people are following. Oh, that's so nice. You guys are awesome.
Is now following.
I can't hear the TTS. Zeros are silent. Wow, those zeros or the O's? I don't know. Stream became some professional. Oh, thank you so much. I like poking at things. I want very artistic. So finding plugins and stuff that other people have created or watching you, I do anything to not do my day-to-day work. Where was this overlay? Let me see. Alerts. Settings. Follower alert. Oh, no, I didn't turn it off. Volume. 80. Let's do 70. Let's do 70. Oh, this is peak content. I'm showing a map of Iceland while I screw around in my Stream Elements settings. TTS. Let's go 100%. But the other day it gave me a little bit of a fright. Okay, now we have to... Oh, I'll emulate. I'm going to emulate a follow, and we'll see. What is this? Does this work?
Tonye is now following.
How loud was that? It was quiet in my ears, but the volume bar looked super high on the bar. Cool. Let's test one more. Yeah.
Alito is now following.
Oh, it was double audio now because I've got the browser open. Cool. Man, I like poking at nonsense settings. Like I said, anything to not do my work. I do work during the day, but today I also spent like an hour during my work day to get this working. You never know when you might need a coin flip. What the hell? But okay. But that was really easy. It was like a one-button install. Oh, that one was super easy. There's like a if you use Stream Elements, then it's super easy. If you don't use Stream Elements, then maybe it's not quite, and I don't really know. And I definitely don't know how.
And you're gonna search.
But I watched this guy's video for the coin toss. Streamlabs team. Oh, maybe. Oh no, they say this is a Streamlabs tutorial as well. So I don't know. This is the video I watched. Oh yeah, I think the next section... Okay, I don't really know. Maybe not. Maybe it has to be Stream Elements. I don't know. That's what I watched. Oh, maybe it's Streamlabs along with Stream Elements, rather than just solid Streamlabs. I don't know. I just started off using a normal OBS Studio. Yeah, I spend way too much time just Googling random stream things. Right when I started was right when Streamlabs had their little bit of controversy anyway, so yeah, it was easy to just go and do normal OBS. And yeah, I like. It's not like I should probably give the money at some point. I like supporting the original open source projects. But yeah, I've been using it for like 8 months and I haven't given them any money, so I probably should donate. Okay, let's do another round. So far, this is going really well. This is more than my total score last time. Okay. Europe. Oh, I know where that is, but I forgot. Didn't I have this the other day from another angle? Oh man, I should learn flags. Start the OBS with engine Streamlabs because integrations are... I don't know, I like the idea of like a more bare bones base product where you then just add what you want rather than something that comes with all the plugins and stuff that you don't use that just clutters it up. But I don't know, I haven't used normal Streamlabs. I just didn't like what I heard, so I just went straight up OBS. Because I feel like normal OBS Studio feels a bit more gadgety anyway, and I started all of this because I wanted to figure out how this whole streaming thing works, and I like gadgets. What do we think? I lost that flag. Oh, there it is. It's the same colors, but why is it triangular? What's that? What does that say? Radisson. Okay, it's got a Radisson. Fine, that does nothing for me. Ah, this place looks so familiar. This place looks so familiar. I'm sure I've had this. Gonna go and eat now? Look, thanks, Fallon. Hope you have a good meal. I hope you're eating something tasty. I need to get something good to eat. The problem is good to eat and healthy are two different things, and I need to be a bit more healthy. I feel like if I eat healthy, I probably won't be that sick all the time. So it's mostly beans and rice for me. Oh! .lv. .lv. Is that LV Latvia? Oh, is this going to be Latvia's capital? It might be. It might be Latvia's capital. So we're looking south into this have a doll or something like that. Ooh, tasty. Oh, I've got one little bag of frozen curry. Oh, that's one place where I'm not very good with single-use plastics, is I use a lot of freezer bags. Because I've got the tiny little freezer. So if I put stuff in like little bowls or little plastic tubs, it just takes up so much space. I can't fit a lot, where if you put in little baggies, you can squeeze it and you can pack the thing 100% full. So I sort of have to choose between, do I eat healthy or do I do something good for the environment? But I feel like making up in other ways probably good enough. I'm gonna guess we're in Riga. And I think that Latvian War of Independence Memorial, that thing, that's so That's so where we are. Not sure about direction. Oh, I'm not so sure about the direction. Not so sure, maybe not. This doesn't look like a... This doesn't quite match that. Unless it's another memorial, okay. It just... Okay, no, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Oh, I got so excited. I wonder. What else do we have around us? I mean, there is a river with a bridge and then another bridge and then that 3 bridges and a big tower thing. What would that tower be? Oh, I'm slightly doubting whether we are in the correct place. I wonder. I just like the idea of it being Latvia. Oh, what? I think it was Latvia. Oh, it had a .lv. Yeah, no, I think. I might just... I think it might be St. Peter's Church. I don't know much about... Is your caps lock being dodgy? Oh no. There's a couple old churchy looking buildings around here. I'm just not sure. I mean, it could be, it's not the only city. I just like the... Okay, let's have another look. Maybe it's not... Maybe the compass is... Oh, it's a photosphere. I can't trust the compass. Okay, I can't trust the compass. I just confused myself. We've been here before in GeoGuessr, but not in the photosphere. We actually had a location, I think, on that side of the river. I wish I knew what this tower was. Wish I knew what that tower was. The only St. Peter's Church I know of is the one in London, and this is not London. I feel like that tower would show up at like... Why is it showing me all the shops? Why is it showing me the shops? I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess before I city camping. What's that? Man, it's possible that it's not. How about if we're here? I don't think it's quite that. I'm just gonna guess this. Guess. That's close enough. It was on this side. So it was this. Oh, wait. Unless we're looking this way. No, it was this thing. This just looks weird in. Like if I go here. That didn't really look like. No, I lost it. Never mind, know what I mean. But I'm perfectly happy with that. I'm happy I didn't spend more time on it. Maybe next time when I see that flag, I'll know where it is. Or that tower. Yeah, that's very close. I'm super happy with this. Like, I'm not going for full points, so spending 20 more minutes to get a few more points to be closer. Eh. I should have just in the beginning picked here, but I thought, no, maybe that's wrong. That just looks different. This doesn't look like a towery thing with like a lady on top. Man, now if I see stuff like Marika, then it's just like, ugh, Elden Ring bosses. It's a really nice looking city. Never been. But I've never been anywhere. What's the furthest? Okay, ignoring China. If we just look at Europe, what's the furthest east I've been? Berlin. Oh no, I'm into Croatia. Is it Dubrovnik? Is Dubrovnik the furthest east I've been? Yeah. Yeah. I would love to see, because this area looks super pretty. Okay. Oh man. Do I know where this is? This is going to be maybe Ireland? Part of me feels like it's not. This could be anywhere. I'm just gonna guess. I don't really know. Let's pick like there. Oh. The Faroe Islands. Is Faroe Islands part of Scotland or are they part of like Norway? I don't know. Let's Google it. Faroe Islands. Oh, it's part of Denmark. Part of the Kingdom of Denmark. Cool, cool, cool. I know almost nothing about this. Except in one of my board games. You can buy the Faroe Islands, that's it. I'm sure there's some people who look at this and say, aha, I know which country these electrical poles are from. Because this place has people who are interested in little ponds. I feel like if you fall in there, you get some kind of disease. Ah, little scooter thingies. I wish I could just see a little bit better what's going on there. Big mountains. Oh, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know Which continent to pick in this case? I don't think it's... I'm going to rule out the US. The cars aren't big enough. Like, this just looks like European people driving around. No huge tank-like vehicles. Oh, it's not necessarily Europe then. It's just not... probably not North America. Could be Europe, could be South Africa, could be... I don't think with these. No, I think this is European. It's European electricity poles. I'm gonna pick somewhere. I want to pick... I'm gonna go... Should I go like Austria, maybe? Let's pick there. Oh! Oh, no, it's not Austria. It's... Oh, it's Italy. Oh, okay, fine. Next time I see these almost rusty, almost woodeny color electricity poles in the mountains, I'll pick northern Italy. Okay. I did really well. Oh, I need to change my... I'm still on my old face. I'm still on my old face. Ah. Should I change that? Can I? What the hell? Since when do you have an avatar? How do I... Okay, that's not important. That's not important. I can poke at it later if I want to. What else was new? No, sorry, not new. Featured. World of Hats, that sucked. That was dumb, because people all over the world wear hats. And it wasn't even cool hats, it was just like normal hats. Hey, there's a baby with a hat. Like, I don't know where that baby's from. It was nonsense. Guide to utility poles around the world. Are we actually going to try this? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I do want to redo that one personality test as well, but I don't think I'm going to be too sad if it gives me another shithole of a person. Yeah, sure. Oh no, the ones where, like, in the top 4 people have spent like half an hour on it. What's the average? What's the average score? 12,000. Guide to European utility poles. Tips. Guide to utility poles around the world. What? Okay, I'm not going to read that. I'm just going to go with the title. It says around the world, so I'm going to assume it's around the world. I'm not going to move anymore. I feel like that adds fun to... Oh, I don't know. Wooden buildings. Sort of brick, but then wood. I don't know. When I first just looked, I was going to guess UK. But the fact that most of the buildings are wood makes me doubt that. Oh, I'm not even going to get the country correct, am I? I'm not even going to get the continent correct. just don't get America vibes from this. Why are there no cars? No parked cars anywhere. This place looks abandoned. What spooky town is this? This looks like some abandoned creepy village you're gonna find. And the guy who lives here is gonna eat your toes. Well, this place has a nice old lady who's gonna give you some food. Let's just go. Bam. Lithuania. It wasn't America, I was right. They would have had all the big cars parked everywhere. It's got 18 points. Many small towns in Poland act like that. Oh. I didn't get America vibes. I don't know why I picked America. Whenever I see buildings made from wood, I pick America. This place just feels so completely abandoned. But not abandoned. Look how nice. Nice lawn, nice little flowers. Person obviously looks after this little house. That house looks really nice. Just when you look this way, it's like, oh, what the hell? Scary. I don't know. But okay, so far we're not doing that well on the utility poles, to be honest. Should I be looking at the poles? I don't actually look at the poles, I look at everything but the poles. Cam Mupket? Is that market in some language that has that flag? Is that red and yellow? I need to really learn my languages and flags. I go. Yeah, it's this flag. It's that flag. I don't know whose flag that is. Bulgaria, maybe? Let's go Bulgaria. Oh, it's Macedonia. Which, what was that flag again? So like reddish and yellow. Maybe I should actually Macedonia flag. After I got it wrong, I can look it up. Ah, okay. Wait, North Macedonia. Oh, this is North Macedonia. Sorry, I'm being dumb. It's just covered. What am I thinking? Is there a North Macedonia and a Macedonia? But no. Like Ireland, the North Ireland. Okay. Fine, it's not a bad score. I just wish I had the country correct. Ooh. I'm sure there are people, the GeoGuessr wizardy people, who can look at this poll and say, I know where this is from, along with this dust. It's very dusty. This means nothing to me. Hmm. I don't know. The trees and stuff made me think of South Africa, but now I don't think so anymore. Our poles don't look like that. And it's definitely not the UK either. Maybe... How about we go completely different than usual? We say Syria. I don't even know if... Yeah, let's just go. Oh. It was... United Arab Emirates over here. Okay, this is a bit of a ridiculous map. Okay, green car driving on the right. That looks bluish on the left, but it's yellow on the right. Does that look Spanishy or like Italian? Oh no. I should probably just speed through these and pick a map I actually have a chance of doing. I wonder if that is blue. Let's just speed our way through this. Spain, done. Portugal. Damn. Close enough. No, it wasn't close enough. Wrong country. Going on the left. Man, this... Let's find some windows to look in. Trying to see if I can see burglar bars in the windows. No. This is going to be Australia. Maybe this is Australia. I'm driving on the left. Looks hot. No burglar bars, so I don't think it's South Africa. Oh, but we've got this. Maybe it could still be. It could still be. Maybe this is just a safe little town. No, not with the blue signs. No. I'm just gonna go Australia. No idea where in Australia, but that's Australia's problem. How about this time we pick on this side? Let's pick Brisbane. It goes to Melbourne, but Australia's too big. You get it close and you're still so wrong. Okay. Okay, this was really bad. We're acting like this one never happened. This one didn't happen at all. I'm gonna play a different map. Oh, should I below average? I don't like being below average in a game. And I should stop saying dumb shit. I was going to say, oh, I'm below average enough in real life. I should stop saying stuff like that. Largest ice cream shops of the world? There's only 5 places, so you can only play this one once. And it's super hard. And no one's gotten full... sure, let's do this. Yeah, fine, it could be fun. It could be fun. Let's still, no moving. What? I think I've been debated. Unless ice cream shop means something different that I am not aware of. Max something kilograms. I think I got cheated. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna close this one. I'm not even gonna try. I want to do something actually fun. Go back to editor's choice. Mural wool, that could be interesting. Yeah. Hey, editor, your internet crashed. Oh no. I did want to say mine's been okay today so far, but I really hope that didn't just jinx it. Yeah, it's doing murals. Yeah, cool. That could be very pretty. Interesting. Oh. Oh, is that Japanese, maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This looks more like... I don't think that's Japanese. Isn't that more like what Korean looks like? No, Korean is... No, that is Japanese. I'm so bad at... I didn't feel like it would have been Japan. I wanted to pick something over here. But I think with the language it's probably not. Unless it's... Could it be? I'm just looking at the letters. The fact that it's English on the road. What does that say? Yeah, I don't think that those characters look a bit... Originally I just want to pick something like Malaysia or whatever. I mean, it could be Malaysia still. Because yeah, they use a lot of English, but aren't there a lot of Chinese speakers as well? Screw it. I'm going Malaysia. We're going Kuala Lumpur. Ooh, could it be Singapore? No, we're gonna stick with our guess. Oh, it was Hong Kong. I've actually been in Hong Kong once. I literally just arrived and then got on a ferry. Yeah, so where's the airport? Yeah, arrived at the airport, went to the ferry, took the ferry over to Zhuhai, maybe? Is that where the ferry goes? Maybe. And then I sat in a warehouse for a week. Okay. That was not great. That was interesting. Is this the mural? Oh, that's the mural. Is this Romania? Roman? Maybe? Is that what, I don't know. Look at the language and stuff. I don't feel very good about it. Strada. Okay. Maybe we are in Romania. Oh, you're just in Bucharest. I'm just going to assume. If I'm not sure, I'm just going for capital cities. And I'm not going to find the street by looking. What's this place? It's a church. Sure. Man, I'm going to try too hard. Bam. Bucharest. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I didn't want to spend more time for 7 more points. It's over here. What was that church? I can't pronounce that. Cool. Nice. Oh, the museum. I could have checked for that. No, I couldn't. Okay. That was really good. Oh, this is look. Oh, it's a woman on. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Can't decide if it's cool or horrifying. Oh, damn, there's a lot. Oh, those are just curtains, not a flag out the window. Oh, damn. That is awesome. I feel like it's a some tropical islandy place that has like loads of palm trees. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know why I said I. Oh. Why is the yellow there? Do they usually have the yellow? I'm just assuming if I see blue on the left, it's EU, but what does the yellow mean? Maybe it's not. Which place did we had earlier that had blue and yellow? That was like over here. Looking at this, I don't think this is north. If this is Europe, I feel like it would be more south. I actually wanted to see what it says for the brand, because the brand's not the same in every country. It's all the blue and the yellows. Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. How about... I don't know. No writing that I can see. L-I-T-E, what does that mean? Kartao. very cool sort of graffiti and murals everywhere. It's really cool. This blue chicken is also really nice. Gallo de Marco, I don't know what to say for that. It's the license plates that are throwing me off. Because I wouldn't guess Europe for these, but... Is that too bright blue for the EU thingy on the left? Maybe it is. Maybe that's not. Maybe it's not. Fine. Bam. Portugal. Oh, no, don't want to click. In Lisbon. Okay, I don't know, I probably should have picked France, should I? Okay. That's fine. These are difficult enough that I don't actually feel bad about getting any of them wrong. This is really cool. Obey. Unless you have a spray can. That's creepy as hell, but really cool looking. Does that say anchor? Or is that... Yeah, so is that W-I-E-N? Is it Wien? 1891. I mean, Germany or Austria. I'm gonna go with Germany. I feel like I've only ever seen these in Germany as well. No, maybe I've seen it in Belgium as well. There's definitely German everywhere. Fine, we're picking Germany. I don't want to pick... Let's pick... I want to pick Berlin. Let's pick somewhere on this side. Austria, damn it, it's Vienna. Still not that bad. Wrong country. Dang. No, that's a very bright little... What do you call these? I can't remember. Damn, that's bright. Oreo, chocolate, Servicial. Is it Spanish? Ooh. And Wolf looks like he smoked something. Damn, that's very bright. Holy shit. I feel like I've just been sort of Europe so far. I want to go... I don't know. I wanted to pick like South America maybe. I'm not sure. I don't get that vibe. You think Spain? Yeah, with the trees. There's a palm tree. But the number plates are weird. don't all EU country number plates look the same? Shouldn't they be along with blue on the left as well? Or is that not how it works? Yeah, these are more square. I think so. I don't actually know the standards of number plates across the EU, whether they should look the same. I don't often see squarish. It's not very, but more square than the typical flat row. What the hell is that? Let's skip this song. Cloudy. Screw it. I'm gonna go South America. I'm gonna go Chile. It's Mexico. Would I have gotten more points if I actually picked Spain? Maybe. No, not quite. So Mexico City. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that bad. Oh shit, okay, way worse than the average. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. What's Community World? Map with 100+ handpicked location to get over 100 experienced players and map makers. That could be interesting. Oh shit. Okay. People do this in like a bit more than a minute. Okay. Created by Mate Potato. Yeah, cool name as well. Yeah, let's do this. Once again, no moving. I should probably start moving again, but I feel I waste so... Oh, okay. Damn. Because yeah, if I could move, then I would start going down this road and down the road and down the road and down the road and spend like 30 minutes. This doesn't look like a fun place to be at late at night. I should have had these in the utility pole one. What's up with these? What's that? Like an old van. Yeah, shit, I have no clue. This could be anywhere. Let's pick there. Dang. I would never get anything that's like somewhere in Russia that's not just Moscow or St. Petersburg. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. So this is a hand-picked location. Like, why would you handpick this? Is it maybe there's something famous here? It's a really weird place to handpick. But okay. That's Japanese. I think. Yeah. I say yeah as if I'm a sophisticated person who knows, but very nice neighborhood. So, okay, Japan. Where? I should turn movement back on. So it's a place in Japan that has like clouds, flowers, Some hills. Text that I can't read. I feel like when in doubt. Oh, it's tiny. That's why it's so weird. When in doubt, let's just pick somewhere near Tokyo. Maybe not quite. Maybe a bit more this way. Guess. It was not Tokyo. It was Kitakyushu? Man, I probably shouldn't even try to pronounce it. Yeah, maybe this park is famous. I don't know. Next. Maybe this map just isn't made for not moving. Okay, we're driving on the left. Essington Way. This makes me just... This screams UK. Garden services, therapy. Well, I can't read the rest. 40, so that is miles. So yeah, driving on the left, it's in miles per hour. It's cloudy, it's green. The signs are white like this. There's a BP. This is almost definitely UK. I don't know what Peterlee is. Is that a town? Yeah. I'm gonna go with this as like... Let's go South England. Oh, where did I zoom in? I know where England is, I promise. Let's go somewhere here. I mean, it's not quite south, so it's probably more here, but... Ah, fuck it, fine, let's go... Let's guess. No, it's North England. Oh, there's Peterlee. But still, UK's tiny. Got good points from that. Next. Take another sip. Driving on the right. The road's all shit. Oh. Phone says low battery, which I think is a good timer for me to say this is definitely the last one. Kilometers. So not the US. But we're driving on the right. Oh, driving on the right in kilometers in most countries. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I wanted to pick US before I saw that. No license plate at the front of the car. Who allows that? I know some US states allow that, but in the kilometers rule that out. Which other countries allow that? I don't know. Oh, fuck it, let's guess Canada. Bam. Wait, what? Do they not do miles? I assume because they're American, they would match the American stuff? Or do they do their own thing? They're just, I mean, they're American citizens, but they're not a state. That's interesting. I did not know that. I thought they would do miles. Huh. I'm very curious now. Puerto... How do you spell Puerto Rico? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna... Can I fake dark mode this? Force dark mode. Ah, that's much better. Oh, now it inverts all the flag. Whoops. Where can I see what they do for... I mean, they do month, day, year. If they do this random shit, then wouldn't they do miles as well? I like Googling this stuff now after I got it wrong. I feel I learn a lot more that way. And I'm not Googling it beforehand. Yeah, I'm confused about... Okay, let's say Puerto Rico, kilometer or miles. Distance Puerto Rico identical by kilometers. And speed limits in miles. Interesting. Where's a list as dollar per liter? Oh, they do the weird random shit that the UK does as well, but it's just this big mess of a mix of everything. Well, that's interesting. I've picked Puerto Rico a few times for stuff and it was never Puerto Rico, so this time I'm actually happy it was. I feel like an imbecile that I picked Canada and it's Puerto Rico, but it makes sense that I usually thought this looks American-like. And they are American, so it'd be cool if they were a state, but fine. It's America's problem. Ooh, are we somewhere in the east? We've got like banana plants. It could be South America as well. Oh, this tree to me looks African. This side made me think somewhere in the east. Now I don't know. There's everything that I have buzzing right now. I mean, there's people working in different time zones. What do we think? This is either like over here. And it could be over here as well. Or it could be over here. I know this doesn't narrow it down because I almost pointed out every single place on the equator. It's this tree that throws me off. Because this looks like the typical trees you see like on the savannah. I'm sure if I Google savannah, see, this is exactly what I had in my brain. Look at that. And then look at that. But we are not there. We are somewhere. I mean, we could be like over here, where it's a bit more tropical. But I don't know if... Ah, screw it, let's try it once. I never picked Mozambique for anything. It's not, it is in the east. It's in the Philippines. Fine, I should have... Ooh, that's very bad. Okay, I can't end on such a low note. Let's plug in this stupid phone. I wish there was an Android phone with better face tracking, that I didn't have to use this stupid iPhone. Very close, yeah, very close. Just look at my skill. Like every single one, I basically had it spot on. Like it's so close. Like, and the further I go, the better I get. Did I get any of them correct? Okay, this was the right country. This was the right country. I'm okay with just having the right country, because not moving is hard. So I'm fine with. I just want the right country. So 2 out of 5. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I got half the average. So we try this one again. I don't know if this is better than just the normal basic world. Should we do an easy one? City guesser. Yeah, let's do an easy. The problem with easy ones is the average is really high. And then I'm just more reminded of my below averageness. Philippines province practice. See, this is the kind of shit where... How is this very easy? Oh, because you know it's in the Philippines, but still. Sometimes I don't want to do the too easy ones, like most famous landmarks, because that just means if I don't know it, I'm an imbecile. No, not really, no, I just don't have the common general knowledge that you're supposed to have. And occasionally I think my general knowledge and my geography knowledge is okay, and then suddenly I realized, oh shit, I don't even know what this country is. City guesser, let's go, no move. Something about no moving that I'm really enjoying. Whenever I see stuff like this, I will instantly think US, but I think this is US anyway. It's all in feet. It's English. We've got mostly big cars in this image. Like if I do this, mid-size car, mid-size, rest are all big. At the top of Seattle, something tells me, I have this hunch that we are in Seattle. Everyone must turn right except the bicycles. Oh shit. It's discriminating against the bicycles. Are they still allowed to turn right? Hey, there's the flag. Sometimes America just makes it nice for you. They like putting up signs telling you where you are, because they're very proud of where they are. I feel like other countries, sometimes the nationalism, I can't even say nationalism. Nationalism? I can't, how do you say that? Nationalism. Nationalism. I don't hear anything. Fine. Whatever. Let's call it patriotism to put a positive spin on it. Like about these days, if countries put their flags up, I also don't know where it is. Okay, so the good news is we know we are in Seattle. The bad news is that the Seattle? I should really go through the US and scrap all duplicate names. I'm going to assume it's the Seattle. This is the big Seattle, right? So, and this one said top of Seattle, so... Okay, this tower is the top of Seattle. I don't think we are in the top of Seattle, but we're fairly high up and we're looking down, so I don't know what that means. Does that mean we're like on this side of Seattle? I'm just going to go with it. Nice. Not quite where I picked, but fine. This is very steep then. How are we this steep and we're this close to... is that the ocean? Oh, it is the ocean. If you asked me, I wouldn't have said Seattle's next to the ocean. Or does this not count? Huh. Yeah, man, look at oh, spot on. You can't even see that I went off. Perfect. Is this Kuala Lumpur? Oh, where's this tower? Shit. No, it's not. Is this in... Is this in Abu Dhabi? Oh man, I'm not sure now. Oh, it's this tower which was the tallest. Or is it in Dubai? Shit. Is this Abu Dhabi or Dubai? I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a tower that says, look at me, I'm a tall tower. 29 Boulevard. Is this street name Boulevard? It's a bit dumb. Oh man, I know where this is. I know where that is. Isn't that the tallest tower in the world? I can't remember what it's called. I'm hoping to spot something. It's something tower. That's clock tower. That's not a clock tower. Just hoping it has the word tower in the name. And I did originally think Abu Dhabi instead of Dubai, so maybe I should just pick Abu Dhabi. Let's go Abu Dhabi. Shit, it's Dubai. But I'm not going to complain, it's the correct country. And it's a tiny country, so, I mean, look at that. 100% spot on. Once again. Westbound center lane closed when flashing. Is this America again? Stanley Park. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Masks mandatory. Vancouver. Burj Khalifa. That sounds... What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds correct. Sorry, I got confused by... Why is it Chinese on the bus? If it is Chinese. I'm not sure, but now... Oh, shit, I always forget. This is my... lack of knowledge. I can never remember where the Vancouver is. Which side of the border? Oh, there it is. It is in Canada. Does Vancouver have like a big Chinatown or something then? So what do we think? West Georgia Street. It's a big street and goes like southeast, northwest. I don't want to try this hard. I'm just going to have a very quick look. What was it again? Oh, Stanley Park. Stanley Park, Stanley Park. Hey, XL Pizza, how are you? How you doing? Just managed to pop in close to the end. We had a good week. Stanley Park, Stanley Park, Stanley Park! You're doing okay? Cool! My usual sleepy, tired, grumpy self. But tomorrow is Friday, which means it is a long weekend in the UK. We have Monday off. Very excited about Lionsgate Bridge. Okay, we're on the 99. Big park, this little harbour thingy. Where's Georgia Street? Oh, it is this place. Oh, then I just need to Denman Street, and we are literally here. Yeah. We're there. We look to the west, we'll see Running Room. Yeah, nice. Guess. Bam! They're lying. I am more correct than they are. Nice. Ah, shit. US again. Something about this font that just makes me think US. I don't know why. I don't want to say it's a very angry font. Just makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong if I read it. I mean, that says Seattle, but it would be weird if it's Seattle again, wouldn't it? Building. Yep, okay. It's a building. Nice. I knew it. Man, I'm so smart some days. Where have they got these squiggly poles? What's up with this? Pacific Building. Public parking. Something Columbia parking. Budget parking. Man, I just want to pick Seattle again. What does that say? The sea. I can't read that. There's Columbia Street and 3rd something. This just looks like a shop. Seattle something Union. I don't have a better idea. So let's see if we can find a Columbia Street or a 3rd something. Oh, we can't have Seattle twice in a row, can we? Oh no, wait. Oh, it was Vancouver, the previous one. We had Seattle a few. There's too many streets. I'm not going to find a street. Let's zoom, and we'll pick there in the middle of Seattle. It was Seattle. It was downtown Seattle. Yeah, I wouldn't have found Columbia Street. I'm happy I didn't spend more time on this because that's a really good score. Only problem with a 3-day weekend is it's not a 4-day weekend. This feels European-y. European-y, if it's that a word. French? Is that French? This makes me think it's French. Very intricate railings. Hotel G. I wish I could remember who uses those red M's for metro, whatever. Is this French or is this? I really need to study my languages just to be able to tell the differences. So if I go like Paris, right? What does their metro thingies look like? Are they red M's? I don't see any red M's. No, they've got the purple things. They've got the purple things. If I do like... If I do Belgium... This is the dumbest way I've tried to... Belgium doesn't have... Oh, Brussels doesn't have a metro. I'm assuming this is metro with the red M's. It could just be something else as well. But the fact it's on both sides just means it goes down there. Who else has a... Who else has a... I don't think this is... That doesn't strike me as German at all. And they use the U's. Not them. I don't think this is Italian. Oh shit. It's not the same font. But it is red M's. That doesn't look Italian to me, man. Alarma. Oh shit, maybe that is. Maybe that is. Does this dude look Italian? He's half transparent. Oh, I feel like that could have... And I wanted to go France. What other places do we have? What else around here is a metro? I don't think it's like Switzerland. This is definitely not Geneva. I don't remember. I'm trying to think who has like a metro subway thing. What's Milan have? Ah, screw it, fine, we're picking Milan. Bam, guess. Barcelona. Ah, there it is. Little M's. More of an orange. I haven't been to Barcelona. Should have gone. For some odd reason, when I went to Spain, I went to Madrid. Should have gone to Barcelona. Wonder if I would have remembered. This is my language fail again. Yeah, okay, that was very wrong. Overall, yeah, look at this. Got two in the same city. Seriously? Okay, so from now on, every single time we get something in Seattle, I'm gonna pick this little area. What's the odds? What's the odds of having two of them next to each other? Like this. Okay, this is probably like the center of the city. It's got the city hall and all these museums and fancy things. So maybe this is just a super popular area. Okay. Oh, I'm wondering whether I should do another one or not. Let's do... I'm going to take a 30-second break just to run to the loo, and then I'm going to decide on the way whether I'm going to do one more or not. Yes, I think that's the plan. Hang on, I'll be back. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. It's not that bad, City Guesser. What else? No, I feel anything that's not as easy as this is going to be... Yeah, I don't want to do something too tricky. Let's just do another one of these. Is this my score? Dang. Okay, let's do something different. Is everything okay with the audio? My voice suddenly sounds really different. Did I ruin my voice changer or something?
I'm assuming this is just gonna go a bit more deeper. Oh yeah. Yes, my natural voice. Let's bring it up.
Yeah, okay, no, this does sound okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just end it off with a normal world, shouldn't we? Let's just do screw world of hats. Let's just do standard world, no move. Yeah, I tried no panning, no zooming once, and that was a disaster. Okay, let's do one more. Hard Scrabble Lane. The Jeep looking thing. Is this going to be... Yeah, mailboxes outside. This is going to be the US, isn't it? The basketball thing. Which other countries have these mailboxes with the little flags? Because I think they can actually... Like, if you want to send mail, you put in your own mailbox and you lift the flag up. Is that how it works? And then the mailman actually collects it? I think so, yeah, that's different. Does everything sound normal? It sounds weird to me now. I don't know what it is. It could just be me. Or maybe I pushed my earbuds too deep into my ear. Okay, I have no idea where it could be. This music sounds weird. Let's skip it. I'm just gonna go Eastern US. Like here. Like there. US or Canada? I just can't tell. I just can't tell. There's a lot of trees and things, so yeah, sure. Let's just pick here. Should we pick more? Let's pick a bit more that way. Guess. That wasn't that bad. It's more New York, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about 4.5k. Nice. I almost said, man, I'm getting good at this, but I don't want to say that because I just jinxed it. Okay. Now, he's on Flaguer. What's that? It says French. We're going to be like... I don't know if that's French. I'm going to guess it's French. Where do the... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Does this person look French, Canadian, or normal French? I probably shouldn't say normal French. No, I'm gonna go with this is Europe. Ooh, or are we... Are we like here? Let's pick here. Bam. I mean, it could just be Switzerland as well, couldn't it? I'm just going to pick there, nice on the border. Guess. Is this... No, it's still France, nice, right country. Damn, not bad. Oh, maybe I should have recognized something. Mont Blanc. All I know about Mont Blanc is it's expensive pens. Oh, damn it, I was an idiot. I should have zoomed in to a place that has these. Are these like ski routes or ski lifts or ski somethings? Yeah, I should have zoomed in. Then I would have picked this area. Dang, but still, that's very good. Very good. Ooh. I wonder where we are. So hard to say. So where in the US are we? I mean, I could have just looked at this and I would have said US as well. I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna guess vaguely the same. I'm gonna guess over here. This area. I don't know why. It's less tree than this area, and I feel like it gets drier towards this side. I think it's tropically towards that side, so let's just do this. Guess. Or it's fucking once again Seattle. I wouldn't have guessed that this is a neighborhood. Okay, it's a suburb. Fine. Oh, Tacoma. I don't know if that's actually Seattle then. Fine, we got that very wrong. We got that very, very wrong. But that's okay. Oh, this is UK. 100%. 100% the UK. Where in the UK? Oh, yeah, UK. Cool. You can just see it from the houses. These reddish things in the bricks. Yeah, just look at this. But where? I want to guess towards the south because this car's too big. Oh, if I could just read what's on the bins. It should say the council. But if it's... Oh, damn it, why did you turn your bins? Upper Warlingham. I don't know where that is. I assume it's... Is Wadlingham the town? This is just Upper Wadlingham Station. Never heard of Wadlingham, or however the hell weird English people pronounce this. I want to pick southeast. Because looking at this, it looks like the people are trying to be fancy with their big BMWs. So I want to be discriminating and say this is definitely southeast England. It's not necessarily, but could be. And if Wadlingham's big enough to have an upper and maybe a lower, screw it, I'm having a lot of fun just guessing. Bam. Ooh, that was not a bad guess. It's closer to London than I thought. Might have two stations so close to each other. That's weird as hell. What the fuck? Oh, Wadlingham. And this is the upper end of it. Never heard of it in my life, but I've heard of Whiteleaf. Oh, it's next to Purley. I have friends who lived in Purley. It's always weird seeing something close to where you've been. I've been... Oh no, wait, I've been on the northern side of Purley. Okay, no, I've been like here. No, I've been over here as well. That's very close. Airport, what the fuck? Okay, it's a very tiny little airfield. Royal Air Force. Interesting. Former rifle range. Shit. Happy Valley. I need to move to Happy Valley. Fine. I'm very happy with this. So far I've done really well. Next. Oh no, I haven't. Oh no, I'm lying. I did really well the previous one. I ruined this one. Big red buildings always makes me think North America or Sweden. I don't know why. Trees. What do we think this looks? If you see this, do you think... Oh, I was going to say, do you think Europe or do you think Northern America? If you think like Scandinavia, then sure, let's go for it. I don't know about the trees, to be honest. I wish I could get one little clue. Screw it. Bam. Finland. Still lucky I didn't go North America. Oof. Yeah, getting something wrong in America is just such a... I wish there was more modes where you can just do country and it's not distance. I think the only way to do that is by playing like competitive. We just do battle royale countries, but I should start doing this. I should start doing the competitive stuff just for fun. But not today. But I wish I could do that. Then let's just guess the country over here as well, rather than... Oh, fuck it, let's do another world. Okay, this is the last one. Driving on the left. I don't see blue on the number plate. I want to pick UK again. Is that a red English mailbox? It's a bit sun bleached. I'm gonna pick UK. I'm gonna pick UK. I mean, there's only one camera here, so it might not be. If there's more, then sure, 100%. Yeah, this looks very... I say it looks English, but... Yeah, the red mailbox. And the cars. Sure, let's go England. Let's pick there. Let's pick there. Let's pick there. And let's go a bit more right. Yeah, guess. Oof. Not bad. Not bad. At least I knew it. It's still England, yes. Ooh, getting close to Wales, but still England. Nice. 4.5k. Awesome. Ooh, this is something different. This is a lot different. Oh, I am not sure. Was it also chalky? Greece? These houses look Greek? I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This would probably look nicer if it wasn't in the dry time of year. Oh, do I want to pick Greece? I don't know, something about these little trees and the white. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Why did I think Greece? Like Spain, maybe? What's up with these hills that are just look like they've been strip mined? These buildings just don't look. Could be Eastern Europe, Central Asia. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should go more that side. Maybe I should go like over here. I don't actually know what... Oh, that's part of Ukraine. Just don't know whether this is the ocean or this is like a lake. I would guess that it's the ocean if I decided to build. Part of me just wants to pick here. I'm just gonna do it. Ah, it was Croatia. That's so weird. I don't know, I've been in Croatia, but I've been... I was going to say I wasn't in this area, but I was. And that doesn't... I don't know. That's not how I remember it. Looks a lot drier. Unless it's just this area. It's just very Maybe this area is just very dry because I've been to Zagreb, I've been to Zadar, I've been to Split, and Dubrovnik. I was on a few of these little islands as well. Yeah, that's not what I thought. Okay. No, I didn't get 0, so that's fine. Ooh, driving on the right. I mean, the US, right, it's English, we've got some signs, we've got mailboxes with little flags on them. Speed limit in miles, yeah. Yeah, 45 kilometers an hour would be fun. It's a bit slow. Oh, unless this is a very curvy road, but it doesn't look like it. Sure, we're picking America. But where in America are we picking? We're going more central this time, I think. We're picking fucking Kansas. Bam. No, it wasn't Kansas. It was Virginia. Next. Ooh. If I see red dirt, I want to pick Brazil. No wonder. I have no chance. But it's not necessarily. That's not necessarily. This could be like. Could be here as well. What do we think? South America. Africa. Soundtrack felt appropriately patriotic and Spanish start making formation that seems Americanist. Yeah. It was a very emotional song, wasn't it? What playlist am I even listening to? Oh, chill playlist. Stick with South America. This plant just looks familiar. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go Brazil. Brazil was my initial. Bam. Okay, I would have been closer if I picked like Kenya, but it's Thailand. Really? Ah, shit, it's my first 0 in a while. I would never have guessed Thailand. Maybe that looks a bit more tropically. Yeah, no, I would never have guessed Thailand. Okay. It's America again. Yeah. Brick Road's interesting. It's very interesting. This looks more southern, doesn't it? I'm just going by what I see in movies. This looks like it's straight out of, what was that vampire show? True Blood. Talking about vampire shows, what was that new movie on Netflix? Day Shift? Something like that. I think Jamie Foxx and Snoop Dogg hunting vampires. It's awesome. It's probably like a 2 out of 10 movie, but I loved it. I miss movies that are just, hey, here's some vampires and this guy hunts them and yeah. Cool. Fun. Very cool. just complaining the other day about there hasn't been any like cool mid-low budget vampire movies in a while that isn't vampire romance nonsense. Not like it's really nonsense, I just don't like it. I like my vampire movies to be about the vampires are trying to bite people and the other people are trying to chop their heads off. Porch swing. Okay, I'm gonna go Georgia. Let's go a little bit more there. Shit. It was Texas. Tyler, Texas. I've heard of Tyler in my life. That's not how I picture Texas in my brain. That's 2.3k. Fine. Oh, shit. It's so bad. Okay, last one. That one didn't happen. I need to go to bed because I want to go to the office tomorrow, but shit. Oh, maybe I can skip it. Okay. We're gonna speed this one. This is Japan. Have I played way too much GeoGuessr? Yeah. Yeah, Japan. No idea for me to know where in Japan, so I think we're just saying, I think we're close to Tokyo again and we guess. Shit. We're in Nagoya? But fine. 4.1k. Next. Trees. Road. Low camera quality. What does that mean? Oh man. Let's go. Let's go like Germany over there. Shit. It's Michigan, US. Close to Batman. And Parker's Cozy Cabin. Who's Parker and why is his cozy cabin on this map? I guess it would be North American side, but yeah, you would have guessed correct. Unfortunately, I am doing the opposite of getting it right. And John Deere tractor thingy, so that's more of a bulldozer thing, isn't it? What does that say? Oh, my neck just made a weird cracking sound. Damn, I have no idea.
Sunday, 12 a.m.
Oh, weird.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. You have reached.
What kind of dodgy music shit is this? Why is the chat names a different color than... That's weird. I thought I set it that my on-screen chat should be the same color as normal chat. Your name is pink in my chat, but it's yellowish on this one. Okay, this song sucks. I'm gonna... I don't fucking know. Spain. Turkey. Okay, I think me trying to speed it is a bad idea. Ooh, rich person place. Damn. Okay, America somewhere. But in this case, I don't know. Are we on this coast? It's New York, or are we gonna be like up here? I wanna guess the New York side, I think. Yeah, Yeah, let's guess the New York side. Let's guess the New York side. Ah, it could definitely be over here. No. This was my initial. Let's go like there. That's close enough. Oh, it's in Washington. Fine. The whole Washington thing. Like, here's Washington. And then that's Washington as well. Okay, this is Washington State. Washington. In Washington State, it's in the District of Columbia, isn't it? Or is this a different Washington? There's another Washington. Man, they confuse me. Yeah, no, it's not this one. Where's the other one again? Okay, I'm just too tired. Next. Ooh, cool. People walking around. We've got a canal. Old Mill Hotel. In fact, it says Old Mill Hotel. And that doesn't look... That sounds... sort of Greekish, doesn't it? People walking, some bicycles, we've got a canal. The big building, it looks sort of woodeny. If I ignore what I saw over there, I went to big Netherlands. Look at the cars. Okay. EU country. Got the blue. Big cycle lane. I want to pick Netherlands for a change. Nothing makes me think that except there's a canal. Sort of these buildings and things. I don't know. Let's pick it anyway. Let's pick Rotterdam. Guess. Shit, it's Lithuania. Klaipeda. Damn it, why do I suck so badly? 100% last one. 100% last one. America again. We've got our post boxes with our little flags. Foresty. I'm gonna guess this side. Bam, guess. Ooh, that was nice and close. Oh, it's not that close. That's close enough. Next. We definitely were speed running this one. This is Japan again. Something about this made me feel Japan. It's probably... Could it? Like the roofs. The sort of flat slopiness. And those little bits. Yeah, that's... Is that Japanese? I think that's Japanese. I'm just so bad at... Yeah. When it gets all curvy, then I feel, yeah, Japanese. Sometimes when I just look at the letters, it looks like this. I'm slightly not sure. Sometimes it looks a bit more intricate, and I think, oh shit, is that Chinese? Yeah, definite Japan vibes. Let's go North Japan. Shit, it was Korean. That didn't look Korean at all, did it? Doesn't that look Japanese? Isn't Korean more like blocky? Doesn't look correct unless it's a trap. That doesn't look Korean. Korean always looks, yeah, like you've got these little people that look like little dudes and stuff. Unless I'm just unlucky and it's not the correct letters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We were wrong. But still. Interesting. Damn, just when I thought I can finally identify, this is so America. A big Amazon Fresh, got all these palm trees. Big mattress shop. Huge parking lot. That's a macaroni girl. Probably not. Something Plaza, probably. The Market Plaza. Barnes and Noble. Hobby Lobby. Yeah, okay. 100%. Lag was too hard. Oh, I'm just too quick. Usually I discuss it a bit more, but this time I should go eat and then go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Around here. Let's pick there. Oh, it's like in Los Angeles. The marketplace. Oh, it wasn't Plaza, it was Place. Okay. That's not bad. 3.2k. I'm not going to complain about that. Next. Okay. I guess we're in Africa. We've got our shells. I don't know what the currency is. We've got Afrigas. Can't read what it says anywhere. Auto Diagnosis Center, probably. It's all just English, at least. Let's have a peek. What else can we see? What else can we see? I just want to get the country correct and I would feel happy. But it's just going to be a guess. It'll just be a guess. I can't read that. I wonder what that says. So I don't think we're in here. I guess Nigeria, maybe? I don't know. Never been. Let's pick the capital of Nigeria. Shit, it's Kenya. It's Nairobi. Oh, damn. Not even close. We're like, how many countries away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only reason it's only 5 is because it's huge countries in the way. Whoops. But I am not moving. If I moved, I could maybe have found it. Leitrim Road. Leitrim Road. Leitrim Road. Driving on the left. Are you just in the UK again? Doesn't sound very English, but... Oh, it could not be. Could be like Welsh or Irish or something as well. Leitrim is in Ireland. Yeah, so maybe it's Irish. It's just Leitrim Road, which could then be in any town. But do I go Northern Ireland or do I just go Ireland? Let's go Ireland and we'll just pick like right in the center. Yeah, let's just do this. Guess. Shit, it's Northern Ireland. Oh, it is actually... I wouldn't have guessed that the road name same as the place name. I would have thought there was like a Leitrim somewhere else, and then the little town has a road with the same name. Okay, I fucked up there. But I wouldn't have found it anyway. You have to zoom in like this level to find it. I would never have found it. But still, small countries. I've got the country wrong. But still, it's 4.2k. Damn it. Fucking hell. I just want to have an okay score. This is 100% the last one, I promise. I promise. California. Are we in South America? Man, I should have stopped. I shouldn't have clicked another one. What's wrong with me today? Whoa, 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 whoa! Isn't that Basilica something something? Shit. Isn't it, I don't know where that is. Is that in Barcelona? Isn't that here? Sagrada Familia? Like west of us? Are we going to be like there? Can't see any street names. This is not how I picture Barcelona, but maybe we only see a different area of Barcelona usually. It definitely doesn't look European, it's just these. It's just those towers. And they look 100% like that cathedral. Everything else doesn't strikes me as South America, but it's those towers. Just makes me want to pick... Yeah, this doesn't look... This is going to be a very expensive area, isn't it? Yeah, these are those really pretty blocks. Yeah, no, it can't be here. It's just a... Like, I was thinking it looks like... I was thinking it looks like that. But okay, no, there's way more towers. It's not just 2 towers. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I should go with my initial feeling as well, which was South-ish America. Yeah, fine. Bam. Ah, shit. It's in Buenos Aires. But still, oh, it doesn't matter whether it's closer. Yeah, okay, it would have been further away. So what place is that then? Is it this? Meh. Okay. We're on a road. I feel we're somewhere in the east. I feel we're somewhere in the east. Is that a distance marker? Is that a road name? Man, that's a low speed. Holy crap.
I tried to remember,
Oh no.
but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if
I
my
was,
mind is
I just so you're writing could definitely be Thailand, something similar. I think so, maybe as well. Let's just go Thailand. Guess.
I don't know.
Shit. Peru. Okay, I think this is the end term. It's just going worse and worse and worse. That's why we Scandinavian-ish again. I mean Norway. I'm just speed running this one. Let's pick Oslo. Okay. Better. It's in Fredrikstad, but fine. Still Norway, we got it. 4.7k. Let's go. Bump. There's US. These fire escapes on the outside makes me think US. Green plates. I didn't even check that. Yeah, I'm going too quick now. I feel like the delay is... and it's FedEx. Okay, this is 100% US. Where in the US? Where in the US do we think we could be? I don't know enough about. Where have I heard something about like the reddish brick places? Something makes me... I'll just pick New York again. Oh, Eastern US? Yeah. I'll pick Atlanta. Baltimore? Let's go Baltimore. Ooh, or do we go Boston? We go Boston. Let's go Boston. Maybe I shouldn't pick that close. I should probably pick more center for a higher chance of points, but I want to go Boston. Guess. Shit, it is New York again. Northeast, lots of red brick. Awesome. So red dirt, either Brazil or apparently Thailand. Red brick. Northeast US. Ah, shit. But still, 4,000 points. I mean, this is Japanese, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like looking at school children. Oh, they're everywhere. This time, I think. But that Korean threw me off, but none of this looks like how I think Korean looks. Except, that's once again confusing me a little bit. Like that in the road. It looks so bad. It might just be how they painted in the road. Yeah. Sticking with Japan. Sticking with the old classic. This time I think let's go with the go with Osaka. Guess. Oh, now it's Tokyo. Nice. Okay, fine. Close to Yokohama. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, this was a disaster. This was a disaster. I think for some of them, that was okay, but the other two, whoops. Thinking it's Thailand when it's Peru made my life really difficult. Ah, shit, still only 12k. No. This is the end. I can't do more. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Ah, damn. I need to fix this. I'm off center. I'm too big. Let's skip the music. I don't know what song this is, but let's stick with this. Damn, okay. I am sleepy. My voice is scratchy. And yeah, this was a good stream. Played a bit of Jump King, which I thought I would never do. I think I did okay. I'm gonna be scared to start on that again because what if I fall down all the way? But I think I'm gonna continue with that, playing a little bit occasionally. I would love to be able to finish that game. I feel like that would make me feel really good about myself. And yeah, and then just our favorite old classic, GeoGuessr. So happy when you was Barcelona, then got to actually drag you off to Mexico. Where was it again? Oh wait, I'm in the way. Oh, Argentina. Yo, who the hell? Who the hell would have known that? Not me. I wouldn't have known that. But yeah, we're going to play some more Cult of the Lamb. Maybe I should buy that and play it as well. But I'll probably give it another week or two. I don't know. Maybe not. Just continue proving yourself wrong by never making your last time. I should have ended stream an hour ago. I don't know why. I feel I wanted to end on a high note, and the longer I played, the worse my score got, which is always a problem. Should have ended. That's why I stopped playing Jump King, because I thought if I keep on playing now, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna ruin it, and then I'm gonna end off somewhere I'm not happy. So I probably should have stopped GeoGuessr as soon as I had a good score. That 24 something something. Right? Yeah, I should have stopped there. Maybe. Actually, I don't really care. I don't really care getting a bad score. I think we learn something new every day. It's good to learn a bit about the world because, man, it makes me feel really stupid when I realize I don't know where a country is, or I don't know what language that is. I mean, I can't expect to be able to read all languages, but it'd be nice to at least be able to look at a language and know vaguely, like, is this Spanish? Is it Portuguese? Is it Italian? They're not even close. Italian and them aren't even close, and I always get confused when I see it. So yeah, but every day, every time we play, I think I learn a little bit and getting slightly better at it. Finally figured out I should keep my eye out for EU license plates. Presents of 5k for us. Aww. Aww. Oh, I never use my emotes these days, do I? My expressions, sorry. But okay. I'm shy and sleepy. Let's go eat some rice and then go to bed. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. I'm gonna try and get a stream or two in over the weekend. But who knows what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll leave the house. Maybe I'll go somewhere. Or maybe I'll just stay in. I don't know. Who knows? I certainly don't. And if I don't know, no one knows. But okay. Thanks. Bye-bye.